world. Farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something? You're too cute to eat. Maybe some fresh spinach for a change?
what you hear me, you might need to turn your volume up. My settings never change. Just bear with me here. I'll see what I can do here. That's not the setting. Is that any better? Is the game still too loud, or? Okie dokie. I'm going back to work tomorrow. Yeah, the weekends are way too short, aren't they? Too bad the weekends weren't like 4 days long every week. Hey Jaden, what's going on, bud? It's been a minute. Getting good mods come out Friday, right? Yeah, we got some, oh no, we didn't get any mods on Friday. But in my opinion, we got the best mods on Thursday. That plow by Black Sheep Modding, that's out now. Set that up later. I gotta go deliver some of this stuff. I built a production area there right before the stream. Got that put in. Got a grain mill, oil mill, a rope factory, dairy, and a bakery. I just built this like not even 10 minutes before the stream. There's a quick little drive-through. I renamed them all. I just put my name in front of everything, but I can't rename the grain mill, so I'll have to tell the guys not to use it. My favorite mods are those two also. I haven't bought the S7 yet. It's on the server, but I haven't upgraded my combine yet. But I am upgrading to the S7. Will I get a beat? No. No. That's not a priority for me, Jaden. I can barely keep a bottle of coffee right now. I wish. Don't get me wrong, I wish. Well, we're going to deliver some of this silage down to JR's farm and make a swing up to Jeep's farm. Feed their animals. Well, their cows at least. And then I gotta make some silage bales. Everybody has turn signals, man. Everybody's got turn signals. I just don't have the four ways. Yeah, everybody's always had turn signals. I don't use the turn signals a lot, but I do use them once in a while. It's the four-way flashes that I want. Yeah, I wish it was four-way flashes, Jaden. I do get them once in a while when Jeep pops on, because he's playing on PC, but yeah. Every time we gotta restart the server, it resets several of the vehicles. So when I have the four-way flashers, they'll stay on. But reset the server, like to refresh it or whatever, all the flashes and all your lights turn off. So, and I don't want to bother him by getting him to turn them all on every time he's on, so I just say fuck it. Maybe someday I'll be able to do it myself. Yeah, I know. They say that there's not enough buttons on the controller. The way I look at it, if you're able to use your turn signals, which is RB and then your directional buttons, you should be able to do RB and down, or RB and up, you know what I mean? That's a configuration that's not being used, so they could incorporate it that way. It's a small detail, but it's something that we should have had in the game like years and years ago. don't know if I can feed his. Well, I could. Come. Gee, his cows are hungry. There we go, they're full. There you go, Jeep, you got an extra bale if you need it. Yeah, this is Jeep's farm. He did a pretty good job on it. I built the cow barn. I put the cow barn in pasturing for him, but he did everything else. Here, I'll give you a flyover. Yeah, he did all this himself. I did like all the flattening and the softening and all the harder stuff. But he did all the, like, he's the one that painted it, and he's the one that put all the shrubs and bushes and trees and the other buildings and the decorations and stuff. All I really done was flatten the land, smooth it out to make it blend, and yeah, that's about it. He done everything else. Looks pretty good over here. I like it. I'm trying to convince him sometime to get rid of these trees in this little yard. Just, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 of them, I think. These ones in here. Kind of give him a little bit more breathing space for maybe a shed or something if he ever needed it. But looks good. And this is his, like, main yard, his house and everything. This one here is part of the map. It just comes with the map. He did a little editing to it, but not much. He's got the big old water tower right in between. I'm in the middle of a farm build on, not on this one. The only thing I built on, well, I built my farm, but it's not, I don't call it a proper farm build. I'm lagging too much. Yeah, my farm's not a proper farm build, like in my style. You know, what I'm known for building. I just slapped some shit down and made it work. Kind of like what I did with the production area that I built just today. Before the stream. It's kind of just slap them down and work with it. But I'm doing a proper farm build over on that new map that's out. I want to keep calling it the Pioneer, but it's the Frontier. Yeah, I've been working at that a little bit here every day. Starting to come together. I don't normally stream the weekends. It's rare that you'll see me on the weekends, man. Rare you'll see me, especially on Sunday. I never stream on Sundays. But I didn't stream Friday. I was able to get my hands on some vape juice today, so I'm in a better mood, so that's why I'm here. So my streams will be back to normal starting tomorrow, Monday to Friday. Frontier, Pioneer, same shit. You're not wrong. I have an anniversary stream coming up too. My 1 year Twitch affiliate. Been affiliated with Twitch. It'll be a year on Christmas Eve. Not sure if I want to do anything for it though. Not even sure if I'm going to stream on it. I can't do any of that special stuff that other streamers can do, right? So. This map is freaking laggy today. Gotta go this way. they can do 60 FPS, but Giants have us locked at 30 FPS on consoles right now. Giants did that. They have us locked at 30. And I bet you any money if they opened it up and let us have our full 60, a lot of this stuff won't be blurry. I don't know why they're locking us out at 30 FPSs. Makes no sense when the consoles can handle more. My particular console can handle 120, so. Hey, what's up, ugly? Pretending how to farm. Trying to act like a professional. Yeah, it was fun. I've been lurking in your streams. The odd time if I see the conversation, I gotta read everything too. Yeah, I gotta hop in there. And when Buddy was, Ty, I think it was. Yeah, when he was saying, yeah, you're a great guy and all that, and I'm like, yeah, I agree, You know, he doesn't pull the strings that well, but, you know, still a good guy, so I gotta say something. So that's when I started in the combo. Yeah, I'm not either, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude, you gotta appreciate what you at. Don't expect anything. And I'm not just talking Twitch either, I'm talking anything. If it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. Just roll. Go with the flow, man. Yep. Like, I never thought I'd have 188 followers, man. Never in my wildest dreams. And I posted on Instagram yesterday with a thank you. I screenshot of my Twitch year-end roundup thing they call it. I think I don't know. Anyway, yeah, the recap. I posted it on Instagram with a long thank you to everybody that's ever watched, chatted, subbed, followed, everything. Then I would go on saying, you know, never in my dreams. Wasn't even the plan, man. I don't act in a lot of the times, but I do appreciate it all. And yeah, I know. As you can see, it's you can't. Shaft doesn't format. I've been having I've been formatting. That's why I got the bunker here to do my chaff in the bunker. But you wrap it in bales and it doesn't format. at all. So, well, at 6 months, you think it would have done at least 10%. It was still zero. It was still at zero when I was bailing them, so I stopped bailing them. So I started putting it in the bunker. Don't need hay bales right now. Oh, he's streaming too? Yeah, he's showing offline for me, so I don't know anything. Oh, here's one of the beautiful tractors you're missing out on. You seen it in what? No, no, this is base game. This is a 6R. They nerfed it though. In all other farm sims, well, since 19s, this one John Deere didn't release the game. It's always, I think it starts at like 180 horses, and then you can bump it up to 300. Now it only goes to 234. Yeah, they've really nerfed it in this game. They changed everything in this game, man. Especially the prices. Like, everything's sky high. Weech Massey. Oh, I have that on the farm already, the 9S. I love that tractor. Yeah, that 9S, that's awesome. 435 horses it has at maxed out. Yeah, it's it's either 435 or 445. Somewhere's around there. But anyway, I've never had an issue. That thing handles better, and dare I say it, dare I fucking say it, that thing handles better than the 8R. I prefer the I prefer the 8R. It's my baby for my big farms, but a nice all-arounder is the 6R. It's got the horsepower to do literally anything you need it to do for like small to medium shit. This here is my bitch. This is the bitch of the farm. I don't know if you ever heard me talk about how I name my tractors, but everybody has to have a bitch on the farm, which is the small tractor that does all the shit work, right? Yeah, this is my bitch right here. I got the white too, but the white's basically, I'm using it as a PTO. That's literally all that thing's used for, and delivering bales and, you know, that kind of shit. Giants is almost acting like they have never made a game before. Yeah, dude, they gotta unlock the 30 FPSs and give us our 60, man. They do. We can handle it. Hell, this console can handle 120. So I play Red Dead Redemption 2, both online and career, and GTA 5, and those graphics are a hell of a lot better than this game, but we're getting full FPS on those games. So I don't know why they're locking us at 30. Really don't know. Yeah, I remember vaguely. I've there's a lot of issues in games, so I've been talking to a lot of people about a lot of stuff. So, but it is getting along. The game is getting better with every update. I have to admit, I've only crashed I think 3 times now in the last week instead of like 20. So, progress. As soon as we, like, in my opinion, if they unlock us and make us go to 60, we won't have this boringness. See that? Like, we get all this boringness on the track right now. Frick. Yeah, and yeah, as soon as you did that, you notice I went in all caps. And John Deere. Ty got a kick out of it. Yeah, it can be a pretty shitty situation at times, couldn't it? Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I showed everybody out that's good in the chat. If I know you're a streamer, and if I've ever watched you, because I've got to be able to verify. I don't want to say, hey, this guy's awesome, and then somebody goes watching and you're a total prick. I've actually done that to somebody. I'm not going to mention names, but sent them to somebody, and it turned out, yeah, yeah. So. Well, Jeep was streaming this map earlier today, but then I messaged them because we swapped out a mod. Guaranteed crop prices versus harvest income. Harvest income, you get slightly a better profit, but it fluctuates. The price fluctuates. Guaranteed crop prices, it's one straight amount. Every time you guarantee that amount, every time you sell. And for realism purposes, we like the fact that it fluctuates. You never know what you're going to get depending on what's going on. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I like the fact that we're going to get the best price anytime we sold, but with that new mod, I'd rather the fluctuations. I do play somewhat realistically. Yeah, I have my big old capacities. Yeah, I like the fast farm. But when it comes time to making money and stuff, I want to do it. Yeah, I might be making $1 million a sale, but that's because I'm selling $2 million worth of product. Or, you know what I mean? I'm selling big amounts at one time, so. See, like, everybody's talking about problems with the AI workers. I've never had a problem. Like, I just sent that mower while I was sitting in the 6R, and he's going to go park at my farm until I put him in the shed. But other people, I've seen other people doing it, and I see the problem that they're having. I'm like, why is it working for me but not them? They're doing the exact same thing that I'm doing. Well, my fault we're better. I mean, just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah. I have a couple of issues, but it depends on what it's hauling. If it's like, if the implement's like wider than maybe 3 or 4 meters, sometimes it'll stop at a bridge because it doesn't know if it can make the bridge when there's oncoming traffic. That's pretty much the only issue that I've had with it. But I can send like, do I have anything to do just to show it off? Oh yeah. Kind of like a space age medieval dynasty then. I've tried it. I'm not into it. It was free on Game Pass there for a while when I had the Ultimate, and oh yeah, but for Ultimate players, you gotta have a paid subscription. I have Core right now. Shadow was nice enough and gave me Ultimate there last month. I took full advantage of it too. Why? What's up? I'm on console though. Oh. Okay, it's 7:30. I gotta stop this bit. I'm gonna turn the tractor off so you guys aren't listening to it. I gotta go feed the cats their treats. And if my brother's not using the kitchen, I'm gonna go make coffee too. I'll be about 5-6 minutes. Sound good? Okay. I'll be a little longer. They're doing something out there, but okay, they. What? Yeah, I could. Okay, I'll talk to you later, bud. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's turn this thing on, eh? It just might help. Nope. I said my streams will be random. And I don't stream on Sundays, but I was able to get my hands on some vape juice, so I'm in a pretty good mood, so here I is. We'll be here all week. I won't be around next weekend though. Streams will go back to the normal schedule, which is just Monday to Fridays. But how you doing, Combine Guy? What are you up to, buddy? Yeah, I know, right? I had to rob Peter to pay Paul to do it, though. I have them on a front. I gotta, you know, I still owe for them. But, we'll pay that when I get paid on the 1st, and yeah, take some from this and some from that and put it towards that. Got some shuffling around, but I was able to get them. That's all that matters. Yeah. It's a shitty habit, but it is what it is. I've been a smoker since I was 12. And I'm 47 now, so it's a lot of years smoking. And truth be told, I only vape because it's cheaper. I gotta make sure I got that lined up enough where it's actually gonna go into the bale storage. It should. Oh, wait. I think I gotta turn it on. There. Yes, it was turned on there. It's a lot better on the lungs, man. A lot better. It's not healthier by any means, but it does feel better on the lungs. But it is a lot cheaper. I was paying, back when I was an actual smoker, I was going through 100-gram can of tobacco every week. And it was costing me about $450, almost $500 every month. Between the tobacco, the cigarette tubes, to roll them, I used to make them myself. And it was about $450, $500 a month. Vaping, one pod will last me between 5 and 6 days, and that's $31. So 4 weeks in a month, that's 4 pods. What's that? 31, 62, 93. You see where I'm going? It's just a lot cheaper. Isn't this bailing? Yeah, this is a bailing anyway. I think I gotta reset it. And if I do, I'm gonna lose all this shit. So I lost the net, but I still got the bale wrap. Okie dokie. This is a heavy beast. I'm gonna repair this shit too. Maybe it's because it's half broken. Oh no, I need this stuff. Buy the stuff. Just let me hook up. Okay, yeah, never mind. That's the wrong stuff I brought up. It's still not failing. Okay, there goes. Good. Size is it making? Why isn't this shit working? For fuck's sakes. Hey, Bearded. That's going pretty good. How are you? Shit, I can't park right there. Hey Ty, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Farming's not going too bad. Having bale problem issues, but yeah, my baler just decided to stop working. So what do we do when something stops working? We get rid of it. So I sold it. But to be fair, that's the first time I bailed since the update too. So maybe update 1.4 screwed up the bales. Well, at least that's a mod that I'm using too. That's not the base game one. That's a mod. So. We went back to 22. I did too for a brief stint before the first patch. Everything's so much smoother over there. Everything works. You just missed two string. I mean, yep. He was in here earlier. Yeah, they're doing good though. The game's been out a month and they've already had 2 updates. That's pretty good considering most games take forever with their updates, right? So, gotta give Giants credit. They're doing what they can. And with the Christmas break coming up, right? So, hopefully another one will get pushed out before the break, but I'm not holding my breath. Yeah, I love Giants, man. They've always delivered on their stuff. And they always fix what's broken. Just gotta be patient with them, that's all. Going to be doing old school farm 122. Nice. Yeah, those old school farms are pretty cool, man. I I've tried them myself, but I upgrade too fast. I can start out with a tiny little John Deere and I could end up with an X9 like a week later. I suck at the old school stuff, but I do like them. And you're on PC, right? So you probably have a lot more access to the older stuff than I do. I'm limited to cross-play stuff because I'm on Xbox. So we have some pretty cool old stuff, but you guys can get like the real old stuff. The true old irons. I can't wait till some of the older stuff comes over to 25. I miss my international. I'm not a Case fan by any stretch of the imagination, but I do like the old internationals before Case bought them. Before they had the Case name on them, they used to make good tractors. And since we have an international based game now as a brand, kind of hoping modders will give a lot more internationals. Get rid of that help window. No, it doesn't make it into silage right away. What it does, it gives you more of a yield on your grass or chaff, depending on what you're harvesting. And in turn, that'll give you more silage because you're getting more grass off your field. I don't think it makes silage any quicker. You still got to ferment it the same way, but I don't know if it's a glitch or what's going on. I'm not complaining about it. I'm not even going to put a ticket in about it because I think it's cool. The bunker silo that I have outside my cow barn, I put chaff in that, and it'll be silage in one sleep. I don't know if that's a glitch or what. Normally it takes about 3 months, but I was able to do it in 1 month. And I've never used additive before. Like in 22, I stayed away from it. I never seen the benefits of it. But I'm using it now. I still don't see the benefits, but you're supposed to get more grass and more chaff depending on what you're harvesting. Yeah, when they first brought it to the game, I never understood how it worked or what the benefits of it were or anything like that. But a few people that I've seen, and I've started asking questions on it, and everybody told me the same thing. If you cut your grass and you harvest it without it, and hypothetically, let's say you get 20,000 liters of grass, just a round number. With the additive, you're getting, I think it's 5% more grass. So what's that, like 25,000 liters? So I think it's, I forget the exact percentage bonus you're getting, but you're supposed to get more grass, more silage at the end of the day, right? Yeah, you can do your own tests with it to see what you find. You know, have like a square field or whatever, cut it without using it, and then grow it again or save the game and load back in and do it with the additive and see if there's any difference. I still can't see a difference myself, but then again, I'm not really paying attention to it. They say it gives me more, so why not? And to be fair, I haven't done any testing with it, so. Yeah, that'd be your best bet. I highly recommend, don't know if you ever heard of him before on YouTube, but Driver 53. He does all the tests for pretty much everything farm sim related. If you can think of it, chances are he's got a video and got it tested, including how you can fast farm, how you can do the unrealistic stuff, how you can do this, that, and the other thing. He's got tests on everything. Really good and informative. Driver 53 on YouTube. I highly recommend him. He even does spreadsheets. Yeah, he even does spreadsheets. Yeah. Yep. And if you ever need to know anything, if I know it, I'll let you know. Just ask. And if I don't know, I will send you to somebody that does know. Yeah. It's the best way I can help. I do know a lot. I don't know everything. There's a lot of aspects of the game I don't use or I don't work with. I don't do forestry, so don't ask me anything about forestry because I have no clue. But, yeah, I can help you with the stuff that I do know. But if you ever ask me something, if I don't know, I will send you to somebody that does know. Unless it's that two-string character, you know. Just kidding. That was fun last night, man. Teasing Yep about the John Deeres and everything. That was hilarious. Does that field need limed yet? Fuck, I haven't limed that since I planted it. It must need lime by now. Nope. But it needs to be fertilized. I don't do that much forestry that much anymore. Yes. We got him going a lot. Yes, we did. Yeah, he's good people, man. I think he's actually streaming right now too. He was in my party there a little while ago. I think he's streaming Skyrim with JR, if I'm not mistaken. Hey Shays, how you doing? He's offline? Okay. Yeah. I thought he said something about going to stream Skyrim or something. Maybe something come up, maybe he had to go or something. You're good? That's good. Glad to hear it, Shays. I got some canola to harvest too, but it's raining. When's the rain supposed to stop? 17. Supposed to rain all day? Are you kidding me? I built a production area on my original grass fields. So we're gonna move some product over there, get some products made. I got rid of the goats. I'm now running just sheep because I have a rope manufacturing thing over there too. So we're gonna make some rope. And I got rid of all the buffalo. Yeah, no more buffalo. We're going to stick with Holsteins, the normal milk. And for those who haven't seen it yet, where am I? This is the production area that I put together. It only took me, I don't know, 20 minutes to do it. I just slapped it together. It's not perfect, but it does the job. This here's my rope. This building right here. This is the grain mill. This is the dairy, the bakery, and the oil mill. Thanks, Ty. Yeah, I'm known for doing some pretty extensive builds and pretty nice builds. That I just threw together. Yeah. I'm itching to do a farm build, like a proper farm build that I'm known for, and I haven't done one yet. I'm working on one on the new map, Frontier. Got that about 20-30% complete right now. I will stream that eventually, but we're going to keep it off camera for now. Oh, you do custom builds too? Nice. Yeah, they're fun, man. As much as I love farm sim and getting into the fields, doing the work and taking care of the animals and all that stuff, I love it. But I love building even more. You know what I mean? This game is freaking awesome when it comes to that aspect. I just love building. Actually, earlier this year on FS22, me and a buddy of mine, Ryan, we teamed up. And are you familiar with Stone Valley V2 on FS22 by Lancey Boy? Oh, Ed, okay. Okie doke, welcome back. Yeah, it doesn't tell me that it's coming up and all that. It tells me that we're taking a quick 1 minute 30-second break, but it doesn't tell me when it's going to start. So, but anyway, are you familiar with the map on FS22 by Lancey Boy called Stone Valley? Are you familiar with that map? Never download it. It's an awesome map. He removed it from the mod hub though. He did remove it from the mod hub. Yeah, I got a big stink up over him right now. So anyway, we're not gonna get into that. But all his mods have been removed from the mod hub. Anyway, I have an Instagram, JD Farms. Actually, the link's on my Twitch homepage to my Instagram. And me and a buddy of mine, Ryan, we teamed up, got on that map, and stripped it. There's like 4 or 5 pre-built farms, and everything's sellable on the farms, so we just sold it all, and we custom built each farm on the map. Combined a couple of fields, put our custom pastures in. I built a complete industrial area. We just went to town on it, man. Anyway, if you find me on Instagram, I did before and after pictures. Before, what the original, that location on the map looked like, versus what we done to it. And there's like 5 or 6 posts. Yeah, so if you want to see the kind of stuff that I can do, yeah, go check out my Instagram. Yeah, that map is awesome. But some shit's going on with him right now as far as I'm concerned, and I'm not downloading any of his mods anymore. So I don't want to get into the topics, but in the day, that was an awesome map, and me and Ryan, we had a blast. Now, I don't know if I should buy another baler or not. I got $300,000. Yeah, it's a mod, so it's probably needs an update to work with the new bale system that they implemented. So we might have to do the base game version. Yeah, we'll try that again. Let's be stupid and buy another one. Balers. We'll just do the base game one this time. Game's crashing. Give me about 10 seconds. Well, 10 seconds after the stream pauses. I'll be back. Okay, we're back. Game crashed. Anytime I crash, it always has to do with the store. But it's not as often. So, I guess that's a good thing, right? Looking right now. Nice. I'm following on there now, too. Okay, cool. I'll give you a follow back. I'm not logged in right now, but I will later. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I have them, I don't have them pinned. I think I have them in my, what do you call it? That space where you can, I don't know what they call them, but they're there. We named it the Stone Valley Custom Build Series. I make some really nice ponds in 22. I can't make them worth a shit in this game because the water and river mods that come out, it still has the 22 aspects to it, so I can't use them on this. Doesn't look right. Now, I think I'm a pretty good builder. I'm not the best by any means of the imagination, but I like to say that I'm pretty good. What was I doing? Oh yeah, buying a baler. No, I don't want the tank on this one. thanks, man. Yeah, that's me and Ryan that did that. The cow area. Ryan built that part. I did the pond with the statue in the middle and the silo systems. He did the cows and the decorating and painting and all that kind of stuff. I did the main farm, the massive farm with the big old sheds. I did all that myself. Pig farm was 80% Ryan that did that. The sheep in the house was mine. The horse area was Ryan's and me. The production area with all the sell points and factories and big old, that's the biggest pond I've ever done down there. That was all me. Ryan did some decorating, put some benches and some shrubs and stuff like that, and trees. And I did across the street where the BGA is. We even put a sidewalk in on that map, down in that area too. So you cut the whole signpost down, got rid of all the trees and the rocks, and you're just flattening the entire map? Is that what you're doing? Oh wow, that's gonna take a lot of time. I love No Man's Land, man. I've done so much on that map in FS19. I didn't play it a whole lot in 22, but I love that map. Yeah. You do know that if you dig down into the ground, there's water under the map. So you don't need mods to make ponds and stuff. The water's already there. I think it's awesome. You just dig down a little bit and you can create a river just by drawing the flat into it. And that's awesome. Yeah, man. Go to like an area of the map that's like low-lying, like a flat area, and just dig down. Like, take your tool and push down and you'll see the water appear. You don't have to go down very far either. I think it's only like, I don't know, a 5-meter tool. It's not very deep. But you can go crazy deep. There's an actual, I forget her name. It's a girl, or no, well, not a girl, a woman. But she's got a YouTube channel. I'll have to look her up. I'll give you the name when I find her again. But she does farm builds, but she does crazy farm builds. And she was on No Man's Land, and she built a farm underwater. That's how deep you can push the ground down on that map. She built a farm, and it works. The water's like there, you can see it, but it doesn't hurt nothing. It doesn't kill your tractors. You can walk around underground, and you can have your animals down there. You can do your baling, everything underwater. She had a working underwater farm. It was so cool. I found her on YouTube. I'll have to go to YouTube and search for her again. And I'll give you her channel there if I ever find it. Freaking awesome. She does some really crazy farm builds. And I attempted to do that myself, and just digging down as deep as you have to go, it was taking too long. I gave up. Yeah, I gave up. Now, let's hope this thing works. You need that turner in the spawn point. That should work. Ooh, the white is white again. Nice. Yeah, I'll let you know when I find it again. We're going to give this another try. I don't know. I'm pretty dedicated to 25 right now. I might go back to 22 for shits and giggles, but I have some active multiplayers on 22 right now. I got Millennial Farms on the go, and I have Millstown. I don't think No Man's Land's coming to 25. I haven't heard anything on it. Alien Jim's been pretty quiet, so I should go back to 22 just to mess around on it. Yeah, me too, man. Especially with all the new features of the game, No Man's Land will be like crazy. With the water features and the sun and the fog and tornadoes and all that fun stuff. Just the weather alone would make that map like 100 times better. As if you can get any better than Alien Jim's No Man's Land. It's like the best map in the world right there. For a sandbox map. I'm starting to have issues over on Frontier though, since the last update to the game. There's been a lot of issues over there. It was perfect, in my opinion. Then that update happened and now the fields are fucking up and all kinds of shit going on over there. Now, turn this on and see what happens. It's working, but is it going to actually wrap and all that other fun stuff? Oh shit! I gotta change the mail size. I want 150s. It defaults at 125s. Okay, 150 is good. You see, now this is what I'm talking about. One sleep and I have 9,000 liters of milk. With the buffalo, I'd go like 8 to 10 months and only get like 4,000 liters. Yeah, sure, it pays more, but I don't like waiting. I don't bother giving them straw. I don't have manure anyway, so. So everything here's working perfect. This guy's dumping perfect. Chickens need food. Oh, hell yeah, they're almost empty. Yeah, it looks like it's working now, but that's a base game one. The one I was using was a modded one. So, by Yoast Modding, it's part of his liftable pallets and bales pack. And since the update, they changed some stuff with the bales, so I think that's why it wasn't working. I should have known to do though. We'll move all the crop to the factories, and then we'll swap the silos in, because now we have modern silos. So, I'm gonna clean up the farm a little bit, since I can't harvest anything today. Oh, no, we're not doing rice, so we'll turn that off. We got no sunflowers, we got no rice, we got no olives. No, I guess canola. And I don't have any sunflowers at all. I don't even have any in the ground either. We'll have to start growing some. Sunflowers that I'm growing? Oh, that's sorghum. Soybeans. It's down here. Oh, I gotta fertilize this shit too. More beans. Yeah, we want the no share one. Okay, Ty, you take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. And you said you're streaming? You're gonna be streaming? If you're still streaming when I end mine, I'll come give you a raid. I followed you there last night, so I should be able to find you pretty quick. Anytime, buddy, anytime. Hey, combine guy. You like what, the tanker? Or the water tanker? Or the fact that I just drove from one place to the next? I have my farm set up where it's a straight shot everywhere, eh? We're going to be doing some remodeling, so I'm kind of shuffling some crops around. I'm going to get rid of this big old silo sitting here. I'm going to get rid of this. Now that we have a better silo. I'm going to get rid of this greenhouse too. Hoping to make room. I don't know if I'm going to have enough room for it no matter what I do. I'm going to try to make room for preservatives. Preservatives. So I got the greenhouse producing a bunch of stuff. I'd like to process farther. Like the farm. Thank you. What's what for? The preservative thing? It's this thing. Oh, excuse me. Wrong menus. Instruction, production. Find it again. See, we got the soup factory, but that's root crops, right? I'm not growing any root crops, so that's not going to be any good to me. But the preserves, I am doing greenhouse stuff, so that's going to be able to take my onions, my peppers, all that stuff, and process that stuff some more. It also takes spinach and stuff too. Yeah, so that's the plan. But it's a little big, right? So if I was to get rid of the greenhouse and that silo, I could probably fit it like right there. Or back some. I don't need a lot of space in front of the sheep. So, or I can get rid of the sheep, well, get rid of them for now and then push it back a little bit more, which will in turn give me that little bit more room to maneuver. I don't have room down here. Well, wait a minute, I have this section of the farm that I own. I can get rid of this and just plop it down here. Did I see the map I see? No, I don't pay attention to that stuff. I'm on console, remember? I don't pay attention to the PC stuff. I was in Yep Yep stream there last night though when you guys were talking about it. Now, somebody joined the server. Who was it? Fuck. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. And it's Jeep. Let's bring Jeep to the party. Hey Jeep, if you're in the stream, bud, I'm sending you an invite to the party. He invited me to his party. I see how it is. My party ain't good enough. Party encountered an error. Alright, are you here?
Made it. The party invites don't work that great on PC.
Well, I sent you an invite. I wanted to see you join the server first, so I know who I'm inviting. And you said it was you, so I invited you to a party. And then no sooner I sent it, you sent me one. And I'm like, what? Well, my party ain't fucking good enough.
Oh, but you sent on my end. You sent it after I sent mine. I was like, oh, I thought you had more people in the party or something. This is the first time I've really looked at the rain. Damn it, it's great.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like looking out across the, across a field or something. Like it doesn't look like it's just raining right where you are, and that's it.
You want to come check out my productions before you get into anything? I was on early and I did a little something.
I wonder if you can mow in the rain and still get full yield.
I did.
Okay. Because that's what I got to do is mow. So.
Yeah. But yeah, if you get a chance, man, come check out my production. You remember what it looked like before you left, right?
Yeah. The buildings were placed, no terraforming, no painting. Yeah, I remember.
Well, it looks totally different now, buddy. It only took me 20 minutes.
You have 2 of your fields, the corn fields, need to be fertilized again.
Yeah, all my stuff on this needs to be fertilized too. But I'm transferring product right now. I'm swapping out the silos now that we got the other silo.
Yeah. I'm just looking at mine, and I just happened to notice yours, so that's the only reason I said it.
Yeah, and I would never have noticed either in the process of bringing my range down to the productions. I hopped out to see what my field was because I thought it was sunflowers. It turned out to be sorghum. Anyway, it said 50% fertilizer. I'm like, shit, I gotta fertilize this shit. Apparently all my fields are in the same state, so. No, I didn't see the map bearded. No, I won't even search for it. If I can't play it, I have no interest in watching it. It takes a lot for me to watch somebody play a map that I can't play. Like there's got to be something really special about the map. And from what I heard about that map, there ain't nothing that crazy. I've seen better. I've heard of better. But I am intrigued on what you're talking about with the cow build or the cattle barns and the way they're working. That's kind of interesting to me. Never heard of that. But, as far as the map itself, and I'm not impressed. Steve's is a good modder, though. I will give him credit. I have used some of his stuff. He has released some console stuff in the past. Not very much, though. Not very much at all. But I do like his work.
See, you got the bale assembly line going here.
Yeah, if that's a base game one, I had to revert back to base game. The modded one, the liftable bales one, since the update, since they changed the bale thing, the liftable bale things don't work. Well, that one doesn't work anymore. It won't bale, it won't do nothing. So I had to sell it.
No, I've used mine to make straw bales since the update, so it seems like it works.
Yeah, I'm doing silage right now and it just didn't seem to be wanting to work, so I got really frustrated. I just sold it and bought a base game one.
Yeah. This one's a little different because it's like a stationary thing.
Have you seen the production line yet? Like the actual buildings and how I decorate it and stuff?
I was coming up to where you were. Hang on.
Oh, is your audio included? I don't want to sound like I'm talking to myself.
No. Can't remember where.
It'll be in the party itself.
No, I meant the your production field. I forgot where it was.
Yeah. I threw it together in 20 minutes.
Go construction view so I can just look at it quicker.
Yeah.
I like the like stone wall, like fencing, but
yeah, there's so many fences and shit, and I didn't want to take all day picking a fence, so I came to the first fence that I thought would look good, and I just placed it.
Oh, damn.
It's not a proper build, but
the rope factory is huge.
yeah, I know. I had to get rid of all the buildings and replace them all.
Just to make that fit.
Yeah, just to make it fit. I renamed them all too. I just added JDs to it, but the grain mill, it won't let you rename the grain mill for some reason. So if you're selling stuff and it comes to mine, don't trust it. Just in case you don't get paid for it, and if I'm not on to give you money.
I always have to look. I'm looking at the map anyway, so if I see it going to your area, I'll just go to the next one.
Yeah. I don't want you like giving me crop and I'm not on to pay you for it or anything like that. Yep, Jeep's in my party with me, buddy. Yep, since I'm on Xbox, I got the Xbox party going, and he's in the party with me.
Yep. It works okay. But this Mech-Don mower is not as wide as what I had before, but I'm going more than twice the speed. The other one only went like 7 miles an hour. This is going 15.
Yeah, I think that goes like, yeah. Yeah, it's what you make up for size, you gain in speed. Or what you lose in size, you gain in speed, yeah. That's it. Words aren't
I knew
my
what you
friend
meant.
today. Words are not my friend today. But I'm in a good mood now, man. Fucking, I was able to get my hands on some juice. So,
That's what you needed.
yeah, man. That's the only reason why I'm streaming right now, too.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember I was telling you this morning that it's too early in the month. I don't want to be calling them this early. And,
So,
well, I said, fuck it. I can't do this
I was
any
going to
longer.
say, you called them, I know.
Yeah, I can't do this any longer. I'm dying here. I'm moving straw right now. Do you need any?
No, I'm good on straw now. Yeah, unless you're like skipping a large amount of time or something, should be good on my animals and stuff.
No, I'm not skipping a lot of time. I slept one day, and then it was nice and sunny out, and an hour into the game, like in-game an hour, it started raining. It's been raining all stream.
Yeah.
It's been raining all fucking stream.
I'm happy to put it on 2 or 3x if you want to.
Yeah, as long as I able to spray the fields before the next ghost day.
I had to figure this out last time. The control for turning the cruise control up and down.
Well, I'd help you out. I'm not using keyboards. So I don't know.
Because the control for that on the Xbox buttons on the steering wheel, you have to have the fix, which I still don't have.
There's people on stream that are playing PC.
There it
I
is.
can simply ask them.
I figured it out. It's 1 and 2.
So what happens to 3 and 4?
I don't know, but 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, that was Combine guy that said that he hears you on the stream too.
Yeah, I set the audio to broadcast. So you're not talking to yourself?
Yeah. I swear I'm not crazy, people.
I didn't say all that. I just said he ain't talking to himself, that's all. I turned it to 3x.
Okay. The rain's supposed to stop at like 1700, I think. So I checked it earlier. I'm pretty sure it's at 17.
And somewhere between 16 and 18. It doesn't say exactly, because it shows like 2-hour increments.
Is that all the grass I got? Yeah, nice. Net rolls are empty. Refill. Net rolls. Net rolls. What's this?
Your baler.
Yeah, I know. Is that net? That's wrap, so this gotta be net. Stock up. Yeah. I hear you. That's stuff. Okay, filled up.
I've got a Massey Ferguson net wrap on a New Holland baler, but they don't have any New Holland wrap, so.
I'm using John Deere stuff in Bravo.
Yeah. I don't really see any difference between them. Or I guess they're a different color, maybe.
Yeah, it's just a wrap. I feel like the packaging, the actual wrap itself is the same.
Okay, so it just looks different on the pallet.
Yeah.
There.
Oh, I fed yours and JR's cows earlier too when I first got on. Just gave you some silage, and there should be like a half a silage bale still in your cow barn.
Okay. They
so
I fed them before we jumped off earlier, but you slept in it.
But I did sleep, right? So
yeah.
I only slept one day. I don't know. It's March. It was February when I got on, so I can't remember what it was when I got off earlier. So.
But appreciate it.
But if you see a round silage bale in there, that's from me. It's just the cows were full at that point, so I just said, fuck it, I'll just leave the bale here and they'll eventually eat it.
Yeah, at some point.
Yeah, so I'm going to be putting in one more production. And I forgot, man. I have, like, my main farm. I have a whole area that the house overlooks. And, it's got a shed on it. I can just get rid of that shed. And put my preserves up there. Oh, up there.
I want to get rid of the barn I've got and replace it with a better shed. I gotta go on a selling day, though, to make the money.
Yeah, I got some prime real estate here. But there's trees I'm gonna have to work around. Or get rid of them, one or two. See, if I knew a guy that could hop on here, when nobody else is playing, that's like a lumberjack mod.
I mean, if only you knew a guy, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Do we have the like tree markers paint on this one?
Yes. Yeah, it's paint-based game. Yeah, it's in the store.
Well, if another guy happened to spray paint some trees, maybe show me or show him where it's at. Could possibly be taken care of.
I'm gonna run over there right now because I don't know if there's some of these trees. I don't know if I can spray paint because they're like some tiny ones.
Is it in an area you couldn't paint? Like, can you?
I can't paint around a tree.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't paint around trees, man. Well, you can, but you got to make the circle or the square so big it's gonna paint where you don't want painted, and then you got to go back and repair that part. And but anyway, it's like this little tree. It's the type of tree, if you get right down the bottom and use a chainsaw on it, it's like 4 trees that just fall flat. It's those type.
Yeah.
but it all branches into one stump. I don't fucking know. It's that tree. There's one.
The lumberjack gives you super strength, and you can get rid of the stumps with the chainsaw.
Yeah, I've seen people using it.
As far as getting rid of the trees, I guess I still need a separate mod for that. Something like a sell anything or something. I'll have to. I've never actually used the lumberjack mod, so.
I think it'll be easier for me just to paint around the trees, like on the ground, like in build mode paint, sculpting paint, kind of thing. And I'll do it in like cobblestone. That way it's nice and bright and so this one I need gone. Oh, I can paint around them. Oh yeah, yeah, never mind. That one, this one, this one. I'll be putting trees back. I just need these ones gone so I can actually get the building placed. Without it like glitching through the building and stuff. Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's only 5 trees.
Okay, I'll figure something out.
Yeah, it's on the area that the house, well, if you're at my front door on the house, it's that area that the house overlooks, but over to the left. No, it's just, there used to be a barn there, I just sold it, but. Like, I'm walking around it right now.
Okay, let's see the kind of general area. I'm finishing mowing real fast and I'll jump up there.
Yeah. Yeah, if you visit the house when you get a minute, you'll see what I'm talking about. Like the preserve factory, it's not massive, but it's just big enough where the trees are gonna mess with it.
To your house?
Yeah, I just visit the house.
Okay.
And I will come visit too. Yeah, so I just put the cobblestone underneath the trees.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say you just paint around, so just everything in this flat area.
Yeah, there's only 5 trees, just the ones with the cobblestone.
Okay. This this big one over here too.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, just 5 of them. That's it.
Okay, that's easy enough to.
So, I'm gonna put like a preservative factory in here, and then I should just get my greenhouses over here also, right? That way, everything for the factory will come right in this area. I'm trying to clean up the actual farm, open it up some, maybe make space for another shed, because I got a bunch of equipment that the other shed can't hold. So.
Alright, so to cut trees, I probably have to be on your farm.
Oh, that's fine.
So I can do that. And money-wise, do you have a Do you have a chainsaw?
I don't have a chainsaw, but I think I do.
As long as your farm has some money, it'll work. I'll probably
I got 2.
I'll need to buy the chainsaw and some sort of selling station.
Oh, the tree just deletes.
Oh, it just deletes the whole top too?
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
Just. just deletes from what I've seen on YouTube. Yeah, like if you cut down the base, the whole tree just goes gone.
Oh, okay. I haven't really watched much about it.
Yeah. But if you need, there's $200,000 there. I'm not planning on spending anything.
Oh, that'll be plenty. You're not broke like I am.
Well, I had to create a farm and then I sold some stuff and yeah.
Yeah.
That build cost me a little over $1 million, man.
I believe it. But that's a bunch of factories you can use now.
Yeah, they will give me a nice return in time. I'm not going to see a profit overnight, but
Yep.
I seen a streamer using Lumberjack mode on the PC, and he pressed the Alt key, and then with the chainsaw it shows red on the tree. Press cut, and it gets rid of the whole tree. Yeah, so
Okay, so the red
when
is
you're
delete.
on the red is delete. So as soon as you press Alt,
I'll read
it'll turn red.
I'll read the text description about it before I go try.
Thank you, Combine Guy, for that.
Appreciate it, man. I don't think I saved any time mowing this field with the swather, but I don't think I lost any time either. I think it just about evens out.
That's something I could sell as my swather head, because I upgraded to the Krone Big M.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. For the size of my grass field, that little guy just ain't gonna cut it. Well, it'll cut it, but it might take a week.
It'll cut it eventually.
Do you have any use for any chaff?
No, I don't have anything to put it. I don't have a pit to put it in.
Yeah, I think now that I built that factory area, I'm kind of in like a build mode sort of thing. And now that we got new silos and taking out the silos and making room and moving this, I think I might.
You're into it now.
This farm might fucking look completely different by the time I'm done. And I said I wasn't going to do a proper farm build over here. But they fixed build mode.
Yeah, they made it work.
Yeah, so kind of in the mood for it now. Can you show the area you just made with all that stuff? Oh, you haven't seen it yet?
Oh, I don't know if you spotted it, but the store now owns a JCB. Just in case you have any 3-point stuff that's at the store you need to move around or sell or whatever.
Okay, if you're familiar, yeah, I've seen the JCB. I was down there twice. I've seen it. If you're familiar with the map there, Combine Guy, this is like by default 3 grass fields, 3 small grass fields on the map. I'll pull up the PDA right here. These fields right here. So that's where we are, right? And this is what I done to it. Painted it all in. I just slapped some factories down. I wasn't precise on anything. I just took them. Well, I flattened out the area first and then just started placing shit down. So I got my grain mill, which is right here. We have a rope factory right here. We have an oil mill right here, a dairy, and a bakery. And after I done that, I just slapped down some trees and slapped the fence around the shit just to wrap it up nice and pretty. Well, as pretty as I can do it. And then I painted in like a little rock ledge right along the roadside. I think it looks best from the road, to be honest with you. The trees aren't bloomed yet because we're still in March, but as the sleeps go on and the time progresses, the trees will fill out and it'll look more fuller and better. I still gotta paint along this a little bit, but other than that, it works. It's not my best work as far as the build's concerned, but it works. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. So if Jeep's able to get rid of these trees for me whenever he's able to, I'm going to put my preservative factory up here with a couple of greenhouses. That way I can get rid of this greenhouse here and this one here. Keep it all over here, right? And then that way this area will be strictly arable and animals. Arable and animals, that's literally it. I might actually get rid of the pastures and pens and replace them. I don't know yet. But, yeah. And I don't know I'll be streaming the entire thing. You know, I might need to concentrate and just stay off screen. I get distracted pretty easily, so thanks for the hydrate and posture check there, JR. I didn't miss it, man. I seen it. Appreciate it, buddy. The only thing left in here is total mixed ration. Oh no.
You know what?
Yeah, it's completely empty now. Good, I can get rid of it.
One case.
I was playing with a rubber chicken. If you're wondering what that noise was. God!
How did I... It still had stuff in it? I just checked. It had nothing in it. Oh, it did have stuff in it. I had herbicide and liquid fertilizer and shit in it. Forgot about that. Oh well. At least I made some money off it. Where's my 6R at? Oh yeah, 6R's tied up. Then we'll just continue using this. Oh, wait a minute. I'm done that, aren't I? so I made 94 bales. Well, 94, 95, 96, 97. I made 97 bales. I had the wrong size going there for a while.
Well, your bale storage will separate out the sizes.
Yeah. That for every person? No, that's my productions in general. If anybody on the map delivers to those productions, it'll let them give me the stuff. But they're not getting nothing for it. That'll be up to me. So if I ask Jeep, hey man, I need 100,000 liters of barley, can you put it in my grain mill? And if he has it, he'll give it to me for free because he knows better. No, I'm just kidding. I'll give him he'll give me a price and I'll buy it from him or something. But other than that, yeah, you can't just go and use it. Like I can't use his stuff either, so. Place temp condition. Oh, I still got some left. That's herbicide too. And that's herbicide. We need liquid. want to start spraying my fields. Do you need anything sprayed while I'm doing mine, or?
Alright, get back.
I'm getting ready to spray my fields. Do you need any of yours sprayed while I'm...
Nope, they should be all good. My grass field will need it, but I still got to pick stuff up off of it. I don't know if I'm going to have time to do that, so.
Are you gonna hop off, do you?
Yeah. And get things ready and got ready for bed and all that.
I'll probably be wrapping up the stream in about an hour anyway. So around 11. It's only 10 right now.
But probably sometime tomorrow afternoon I can, after work I can jump on and get those trees.
Okay. No hurry.
Yeah, I'll get to them eventually.
Yeah, I'm in no hurry for it, man.
Got your vapes now, he's all patient.
Yeah, man. Like today, I was stressing out, man. Like, I was looking at the phone. I got him on. I got the vape store pulled up. I'm about to hit down. I'm like, no, I can't. Set the phone back down. Oh, I fucking need it. Oh my god. I said, fucking, I bit the bullet. Called them. Like, hey, Dave. What are the chances they do me a favor? I know it's early in the month and blah. I don't normally call until the end of the month. He goes, what do you need? And I go, well, at least one. But I've never asked for two before. What are the chances of getting two? It's like, well, how long did it last? Well, 5 to 6 days. He goes, you want three? I'm like, yes, please.
Oh, finagle 3, huh?
Well, 3 will do me until payday.
Yeah,
It's
then you
5
can
or
pay 'em back.
6 days per pod, right? So 5 or 6 days per pod. That'll bring me up to New Year's Day, give or take. Maybe a little past and a little less. But I get paid on New Year's Eve, so pay him off and get everything else paid and what I lack in my grocery order for the money that I'm gonna have to pay, because I still have to put another order in on payday too. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So I'm paying for these 3, plus I still have to put my order in for that month also. So it's gonna cut into my groceries, which is fine because I fall back 5 days later with my that tax thing that we get here in Canada. So that's the only thing that's saving me. The only thing is I won't be able to get the year 1 season pass. But I got thinking about that too.
Well, it's not
It
coming
might be
out
cheaper.
yet anyway.
Yeah, it might be cheaper for me to buy the DLCs one by one as they release. I'll be paying more in the long run, because year 1's always cheaper by about $20. But yeah, I don't know.
It's you gotta have that all at once though. That's the thing.
It's the mental thing that I have. You know, I gotta have everything. I start panicking if something's coming up and I don't have it yet. I start panicking. Could be the stupidest little thing too, and I start panicking. But yeah, it's only January, so the first DLC is not dropping until the spring anyway, so it's like March and April, right? So,
Yeah, you got some time to work that out. And I still do too, because I got to get it on the PC one.
yeah, the PC stuff's always cheaper,
Yeah.
like always.
The collector's edition doesn't come with it.
Yeah,
I thought that was so
I noticed
stupid.
that.
I get the Mac Dawn. It's not like a pre-order, you know, but still, like I felt like it should have came with it. Wouldn't you think a collector would want DLC?
Yeah, like I was about to say the exact same thing. You would think that the collector's edition, right, would be the collector's edition, meaning collecting all of it. Isn't that what collectors do? Is collect everything that involves that particular game that they're buying?
I mean, we're the weirdos that get excited about the beacon in real life. It blinks with your tractor.
Yeah. Hey, we got tornadoes and real rain. Yeah, so what? I got a beacon. Fuck off. Yeah. See, everybody left the stream, man. Everybody.
Yeah.
Down to 2 viewers, myself and probably my bot.
The like chat monitor thing.
Yeah. Stream elements. I was gonna go raid somebody there when I knock out guy I met through Yep stream. Ty. He's streaming right now. I told him I'll raid him there when I'm done mine. If he's still streaming up mine.
Yeah. That's the thing, is they have to be streaming when you're done.
He's building an old school farm on No Man's Land. Or no, doing something on, I think it's like flattening the entire map.
Frontier, you mean?
That way?
Or is he on 22?
No, No Man's Land on 22.
Okay.
Yeah, he went back to 22.
Yeah, for some things, 22 is still, you know, better just because it has the right map or the right mod.
Yeah, and we were talking about it. I'm like, yeah, isn't it 22 so much smoother? Everything works.
It has the advantage of being a game that's come out and had all its patches, and it works right now.
Yeah. I'm more frustrated with people giving this game bad reviews. It's like, dude, you said the same thing for 22, and now look at you. You think 22 is the best game ever. It's going to be the same for this. Yeah, it's shit right now, but it's getting better.
I mean, I don't even think it's shit. It just has a few issues. Of course, I might feel differently if I was constantly getting the game crashing, so I don't know.
Yeah, I did have a crash today, actually, on the stream when I was buying that baler again. But I'm not crashing as often as I used to. So it is getting better. You know, I call that progress.
Yeah.
But with that patch 1.4, Frontier's been messing up. Like the fields, I create fields and the fields aren't registering. Like, it's like they don't exist.
Yeah, that's the disadvantage of early maps, is there's going to be a bunch of updates kind of rapid fire to the game. And those game updates break maps. They're known for it.
Yeah. Well, that's broken. Like, it's still playable. Like, you can still play the map, the stuff that's already there. That works fine. But if you create your own stuff, it just does not work. And if it does work, like if it does register, if you fertilize a field, it says this part's fertilized, that part's not. Dude, I just sprayed the entire fucking thing, so how is this not fertilized, but this is? You know what I mean? Like, fuck it. I'll take a break from that map.
Yeah, it's frustrating when it doesn't work. How you know it's supposed to work.
Yeah. And the modder that brought that map was the modder that brought out Renaboo. Same modder. Old, yeah, I'm gonna fucking butcher his name, but anyway.
Well, that reminded me. I could go play Renaboo right now. I probably will eventually.
It is a nice map. I watched Dagger went on it, and
Yeah,
it looks like a really pretty map.
him and Chainsaw played on it, and yeah, that was definitely a driving factor that made me want the PC more.
Hey, have you seen what Oxy's doing with Comston? Oh, dude, you think Comston's fucking good in 22? Wait till you get in 25. Oh my
Well, being able to delete the buildings on the main farm, like already, like I'm psyched for that map because of that.
god. Yeah.
Because
Yeah, me too, man.
my main issue with it was the main farm kind of sucks. Like, it looks great, but it sucks to actually use.
Yeah. Yeah, it is small and
It's like
but
weird, tiny entrances and stuff, so you can really only leave. With the size of the fields, you can't use, entranceways that small.
he's he's messing around with the ground deformation.
Mhm.
He's making the mud look better. The cow barn, you know how there, well, you might, it's been a while since you've been on it, I think, so you might not remember.
I remember
But,
the farm, the yard. That's about it.
Okay, well, the cow barn area, there's like, behind the cow barn, there's like shelters,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like off the road sort of thing, and there's a field across the road from them. Anyway, under there, it's all deformation mud. And it looks wet and shiny and just looks so gooey looking. It just looks really good, and it's deep. It's deeper than the base game. He's tweaking it, and Oxy's like a god when it comes to that kind of stuff. And I'm getting pumped.
That'll be a good one.
Well, I've already been pumped, but just seeing that's worse.
Yeah, that's a great single player map. I'm gonna play the shit out of that one.
It'd be nice if he added a couple of other farms, you know what I mean? Yeah, he's got the build or the free build sites where you can just buy the land and build your own farm, but
Like other pre-built ones, like most maps have.
yeah. Oh, I ended up selling that big old field that I was going to put the rice paddy in. Every time I tried, it said something about the field borders aren't. I don't know. It wouldn't let me put the rice fucking paddy. Every time I lined it up with the edges of the field, it's yeah. So I ended up selling the fucking field.
That sucks. I think the only map I made them on was the Bhutan Batai or whatever it is.
Yeah. I know you can't put rice fields on this map because I've done it. On field... what field number was that? I can't read that. But where field 8 is, where JR's beans are, or peas, I forget what I planted.
8. Yeah, I see it.
Okay, well that one just above it, it kind of looks like a
15.
22 caliber bullet. It's got canola in it right now, I believe.
Oh, okay. Yeah. 10.
Is it 10? Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's where I put my rice paddy. On my career when I had a career mode, but it won't let me put it on this one up here. And I know the field's not too big because I put one on Hutampanai, and those fields are a hell lot bigger than this field is. So I know the size wasn't the issue.
All right, I'm gonna leave it all windrowed up, and I'll bail it next time I can get on.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to sleep, so I'll probably hop off too once I'm done spraying this stuff. Go over and raid time. See what is up. All my viewers left anyway, so. Kind of hoping to raid them and bring like everybody in with me. Kind of spread the word for him. I don't know how big of a streamer he is, but
Don't know.
I just met him yesterday through, well, like 3 o'clock this morning. Through, yep. I couldn't sleep, so I was on Twitch.
You keep meeting these. Oh. Did that pause the game for you too?
Yep, it paused the game for me too.
I pushed the pause button on the computer accidentally. I was trying to hit page up, which is like zoom in for the camera, and I just I fat fingered it.
Yeah, and those letters were big letters too.
All right, I'm at a good point to stop. I'm gonna save it.
Yeah.
Jump out of here. All right.
I probably won't be on this map the rest of the night after I get off, so.
Yeah, I won't be either. Gotta get to bed and all that. But I'll tomorrow afternoon. I'll make sure no one's on the server, and I'll jump on with the lumberjack and cut down some trees for you.
Thank you. And I will purposely stay off the map too, for that reason, because I won't have any idea unless you message me and say it's done, right?
Yeah, I'll let you know when it's done. I mean, I won't do anything on it, you know, till I get home from work tomorrow at the very earliest. So,
yeah.
If you want to play it in the morning, go for it.
Nah, I'll probably just stay off of it until you're done.
All right.
And as far as stream's concerned, I might just hop on 22.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna jump off here, man.
Okay, have a good one.
You too.
Not right now, I don't. I bought a field the other day. I bought this field right here. Right? Got it all plowed up and prepped. And I was gonna put a massive one in here, but it wouldn't let me. Something about the borders or something on the field that wouldn't let the rice battery go. But I have had one before on this map in my career mode, so I might put another one in a different field. Let's see what happens. But I can't plant right now. You gotta put a rice paddy down in order to plant rice, right? So even the long grain rice. Yeah. Just for shits and giggles. I'm done on this map now anyway. Just for shits and giggles, I'm going to save the game. Save it twice for good measure. And I'll load up another save and see if it lets me in career mode. It could be a multiplayer thing. I'll just use my test map. I know you can make massive fields because I've done it on Hutem Pantai, and those fields are a lot bigger than these ones are, and I've made them over there, so. It could be just an issue with multiplayer, but you can't do one either, and I'm assuming you're in career mode. Single player, yeah. We gotta buy or borrow some money in order to do it, though. That should be plenty. This is the field here that I wanted my paddy on, so we'll buy that. But for shits and giggles, we'll buy this one too. Because there could be just an issue with this field also, right? See, I'm not even getting the start circle. You know what I mean? That little dot. Like, I don't even know where I'm starting it. Like, that's an issue. I don't even know where to start. Like now my line will come out, but yeah, they'll let me put it there. So why couldn't I put it here? And as you can see, I'm staying within the field, right? Like, I'm not going outside the field, 'cause that's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to stay within the field, right? And it wouldn't let me in multiplayer. So we'll do it there. Do it there. And finish. See, that's what I'm getting with this. Field border cannot cross another one. What are you talking about? Field border cannot cross another one. That's what I'm getting over here. Overlaps with another one. What the hell is it overlapping with? So, I don't know, man. What field number were you doing it in? I'll try that field. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know where demolition mode is because my stream thing is in the way. Enter demolition mode. Okay, remove. There we go. Okay. You're in 38. This one right here. Oh, you said 38. That's 28. Where the hell is 38 at? 31, 32, 34, 5, 3, 30. $36, $37. Oh, you were trying to do it in the same field I was. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that, man. And as you've seen, I had the border of the paddy in the field. Like, it wasn't on the road. It wasn't in the dirt anywheres. I'm going to try something now. Let's rebuy that. Actually, we'll visit this. I want to see if we can make it smaller. So let's see, I got my circle now, right? But as soon as I click that, the circle goes away. So you see how the line's like even farther into the field? I'm going to try to pull it in. Let's see if we can do like small ones. Yeah, I can do a small one. So let's see if we can do a big one. And we'll even keep it away from the road. We'll even come a little farther in from the road. And we'll come in a little farther from that too. Hey, it worked that time. It worked that time. Yeah, keep away from the road and stay about 2 meters from the edges. Leave about this much space along all your edges. You could always come in behind it though, after it's done placed, right? You can always come in right behind it and paint the area in, just to cover up that other field. Yeah, you can probably do it a little bit more cleaner than I'm doing. I'm just doing it for, you know, to show you that it can be done. But hell, if I had known that earlier, I'd already have fucking long range race on the multiplayer map. Looks pretty, doesn't it? Hey, no worries, man. But I think I'm going to wrap it up for the night. We are going to go raid somebody, though, so if you want to hang tight. Just bear with me a minute. I got to find the guy first. I want to make sure he's still streaming before I do anything, right? Okay. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out with me, buddy. Now, if I can figure out how to raid people, I'd be okay. It's been a minute since I've done this. So just bear with me. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Damn it. No, no, no. Get off that screen. Thank you. Raid channel. We need that. Poor guy. He's only got one viewer, too. And I had like 8. I was hoping to raid him with 8 people. But everybody got up and left. Search for live channels. Underscore. Oh, that wasn't the button. There we are, I found them.